content with 3U now. Now the Savage Joe is done.
Angani, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to another Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream. Welcome to Angani and Flames and Raiders. I hope everyone's doing well this evening. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. This time, we're going to be playing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS. Your Raiders just missed a camera blunder? They did. I was sitting here getting ready to stream, and I tapped the wrong scene. And so instead of the stream starting soon, it was just like me in front of a black screen. It's great. You saw that? Yeah, I know you did, Flames. But welcome, everybody. Much appreciated, Eng, and congratulations on the Savage Joe clear. Our friend Angani Giza plays Monster Hunter with no healing. It's a very interesting, challenging style of play, and they just finished playing through 3 Ultimate tonight. Savage Devil Joe was one of the last challenge quests they had. Whoa. Thank you so much, Eng. Thank you. Cheers. Hello, Uchi and Pentara and Commander Henkel. So they just finished their 3 Ultimate playthrough. They're going to start playing through some of the toughest stuff in GU, no heal, soon. So if you want to see some really neat challenge runs, check out Angani Giza's channel. Or challenge playthroughs, rather. Savage Joe was down in a scary 47 minutes. That sounds like it. We've had a couple quests like that come pretty close to the wire recently. Hey, IRB Good Joe, welcome. It's good to see you. Yes, it did startle me. I was playing some video games with Ethan earlier today, and so I had the sound a little bit differently on this computer, and it was a little loud for my ears. Oh, man. Yeah. Welcome, everybody. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Hopefully we don't have any technical difficulties like last night. We had, loads of technical issues with Twitch last evening, so we'll see. Oh, yeah, and humming. If you want to hear a streamer hum super cozily, check out Angani Giza's channel. Well, welcome, Purple Cheese. Finishing your Pokedex. That sounds like a nice time. I've never actually done that. I've not finished a I've not finished a Pokemon game like that, I don't think. What did we play? We played a little bit of Enter the Gungeon, Ken, and then we sat down and we played co-op Minecraft for like 4 hours. I played a little bit of Minecraft recently for the first time in a long time, and Ethan hadn't played Minecraft in like probably 5 or 6 years or something, but it was really a good time. We like traveled around and found a spot we wanted to set up a camp and started putting stuff together. It's amazing how much faster stuff goes up in that game when there's like 2 of you playing at the same time. It was a good time. Yeah, sure, Flames, absolutely. I don't think there's been a day where I haven't seen you. Hello, Absalon. When's that server? I was thinking about that today. I have a spare computer I can rig up a server on. I just need to learn how to host it properly. We can make it happen soon. All right, anyways, when we left off in this game, yesterday, we had cleared some tough Akantor challenge quests. We had 2 different Akantor challenge quests, and we got them both down using sword and shield and bow. Tonight, we're going to be learning classic, or I guess 4 Ultimates Black Fatalis. There's an advanced Fatalis quest in the hub that we've been chosen Longsword to take him down with. I don't know if that was a good sentence or not. But in any case, we're going to be learning Black Fatalis in hub with Longsword tonight. I'll probably do a warm-up in the expedition with Longsword real quick to allow more people to show up and just also to warm myself up, and then we'll start. Like I said, I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Am I out of antidotes? I am. Weird. Hello, Valentin. Welcome. Valentin EXE. Random question. Are you the Valentin who works on Citra? I'm sure there are more than one Valentin out there, but if you are, then hi. Your work's awesome. I don't know if it's that Moochie, but I'm asking. That question? I mean, there could be more than one person named Valentin, but I know there's a prominent person who made custom builds of Citra for 4U named Valentin, so figured I'd ask. Angani, thank you again for the raid. Cheers. Have a good one. Ristretto phone. See you around. Okay. No motivation to stream today or get out of bed? So just watching you for a bit? No worries, Flames. Cheers, I hope it's relaxing. And no worries, Valentin. Just another person named Valentin did some cool stuff. Well, welcome to the stream anyways. Like I said, figured I'd ask. Yesterday we called somebody who wasn't a bot in chat a bot, and I felt really badly. So I gotta be careful about, like, calling people things they're not in chat. I felt so bad about that, Uchi. I felt so bad. They just came in with like the stereotypical like, I see you are playing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I was like, I think that person's a bot. They're gonna ask me about graphic design next, and they were like, I'm not. I don't know if anybody clipped it, Ken. If nobody clipped it, I should probably go back and get it. It was an embarrassingly funny moment. I hope they enjoyed the stream after that. I don't know how I would feel if I went into a streamer's chat and they were like, you're a bot. I think we have a Celtis and a red Kezu as our warm-up tonight. Hello, Renopolos. I mean, it wasn't that obvious, Ken. Like, it was definitely a toss-up, but then I, like, went all in on predicting that they were gonna, like, message me about the graphic design next before they'd actually replied if they were a bot or not. Monopolos, you suck. Did you get the Regios Dissenter? We actually ended up trading one of our golden VE tickets for it, so that we could just upgrade this longsword straight away and start working on Fatalis. I tried Fatalis once last night and went, this is a little out of my league for the end of the night, end of the stream. So today's going to be a Fatalis learning stream. Slick. Oof. How'd that first attempt feel? I mean, it definitely felt like a much better fight than Freeman Knight. Like, much, much better. There was so much more to do. And he was easier to exist around and easier to hit. And there were things to be, I don't know, just so much more of an actual fight that I was really poor at. So we have to learn how to do it. We have to learn. He hit us really hard. Every time we took damage, it felt like it took off most of our health. I think I've gotten hit. Yeah, I've definitely gotten hit way more from the Rhinopolos than the actual friggin' Celtis at this point. Hello, Dog Crotchel. You know what? Simply just completed a no damage run of Mario 64, sub 150. That's awesome. For a second, I thought you meant you did that. Is Simply a person, a streamer? Celtis is kind of a basic monster. Yeah, I just thought it was funny that I'd taken more damage from the Rhinopolos than from him. Alright, he's peacing out. Oh, yeah. They hold the Mario 64 world record? Oh, well, cool. That sounds really neat. Darn Rhinopolos. The stream barely survived yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was really fraught with technical issues. I'm hoping that we don't have those same issues today. Whoops. Good job on the Cantor. Thank you. The Cantor quest felt like they went really well. And I was happy about that because a couple weeks ago when we tried that 20-minute bow challenge on the other Cantor, it was pretty, I don't know, it felt tough. It literally just wastes the points, BD Flames. Also, I think I wanted to ask this yesterday. Do you prefer going by BD or Flames? I've been calling you Flames, but I can call you whatever you'd like to be called. Flames is fine? Okay, cool. Just wanted to double check. These quests are going way faster than that Kushala quest a week ago. I know, it feels good. We'll see if that continues. Imagine having fun, lol. Hey Basil, welcome. Yeah, what's up, Ken? What about it? Quest was so bad you had to switch weapons, and even then it was still like a slap fest. I think... I still feel like at the end of that quest that Charge Blade would have been even tougher than Switch Axe to learn on that matchup. But I feel like once I'd spent all that time practicing the Kushala, I might have been able to do a little better with Charge Blade. It was just really tough. They did that for a bottle of lemonade? That's odd. Was it hard lemonade? Or just lemonade? Okay. I'm going to walk through this Everwood once, and if I don't see the second monster, then we're just going to end and start Fatalis. Got the good stuff, man. Got the good lemonade. Just low sugar lemonade. That's funny. Gravios incoming. You know this game too well. We on that ultralight beam. No, I think the next monster that Seb was going to be in this quest was a Red Kezu, which honestly I'm not amped about. I've been fighting Red Kezu really poorly recently. But I'll still take it because I want the points. I'm just going to need to be more patient. Well, cool. I got you, Flames. Alright, I don't see the Kezu. I'm gonna give it like one more area here. Expect a Tetsu at some point. We did a Tetsu the other day. They don't spawn. Keratin, have you been spending time in ST Shepherd's chat? Just perchance. You've never been, actually? Oh, well, you might enjoy it. Hello, Alex. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. All right. Well, no Kazu. If we get back to the cart without seeing it, I'm just ending. This Kazu just taking too long, man. SD Shepherd is a person who streamed Monster Hunter for a very long time, and they have a very lively chat that you might enjoy. They've been making Monster Hunter content for a decade now, since MH4U, so they have lots of experience and things to talk about. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember exactly if that was yesterday or if you were the person I gave the info to. Apologies. There's so many messages that at least that detail got washed over. All right, I don't know if we're gonna be fighting a Kezu. It doesn't seem like it. I really need to make an auto. We should make an auto tracker Everwood set. Lively is one way to describe it. It is very lively. Hi, Crystal. Welcome. Oh, I forgot the tuna. I guess I don't have any more tuna, so it doesn't really matter. Well, that was a warm-up. We spent more time walking than we did fighting. I feel like such a bee-boomer. Everybody's talking about all these new games in the chat, and I don't know what they are. Plasmophoria, or Phasmophoria, Crown Tundra. Oh, Crown Tundra is the new Pokemon DLC. Okay, thank you. I got it now. Still, I feel like a boomer. Boomer gamer. I actually feel like a boomer, I guess. That word just has lost all meaning. a goomer. That sounds bad. Or a goom. Hey, Deviant Rajang. All right, let's learn Fatalis. All right. Blue Dragon. That's cool. I like that idea, Flames. That's neat. The big brain one, Uchi, was a big brain legendary. The new legendary is the single most broken monster they've made to date. I wouldn't even know what that means. I've talked about this before. I play Pokemon at like a 5-year-old level, where it's just like I want to collect the pretty Pokemons and explore. I don't actually. I'm not any good at the. I'm not any good at the actual combat. My idea of being good at the combat is just stacking a bunch of high power like moves with no other strategy involved. Just like, okay, that one has a big number. Yeah, big number Pokemon player. Raffle? We raffled this off yesterday, and someone chose Longsword. Oh, you're all good on that Ultralight Beam. I'll try and do a raffle later on for an expedition or another quest or something. Alright, so we've already seen this cutscene. I'll let it play once today. It'd be pretty cool wearing full Dalamadur for this. It would look really medieval and neat. Dalamadur's armor set kind of looks like a knight. Welcome back, Ken. Welcome back for Fatalis. Think they'll add a new siege for Rise? I don't know. Maybe. I guess it wouldn't surprise me, seeing as they put 2 of them in World. Is full Dala good? I have no idea. I think it gives Honed Blade, which is a good skill. I don't know if it gives any other skills or if it has enough slots to be worth, but we could think about making it. We've fought enough Dalamadur, I think. Our character's just smiling. Like, oh yeah, this is fine. Oof. The first move. Okay. I think I still need to do a little bit of watching him. I kind of know what he can do when he's unenraged. Kind of. Yeah, it's the same theme as Freemy Knight. Dude, Absalom, congrats. That's awesome. Got through the snack urgent. Good for you. Okay, he shot something. Oh, that's the flame breath. Okay, so if you're close enough to the neck, you can avoid the flame breath there. It's good to know. Ooh. So yeah, that's what the damage looks like from this boy. It's pretty bad. Oh, we should Dragonate him, is what we should do. He seems to agree. Apparently that's available from the beginning of the fight. Gonna get crushed, maybe? Hiring Fatalis is just a weird idea. It should be G rank only. I agree with you enough that I didn't even do the high rank one in Freemy Knight. I kind of wish I had. In hindsight, like, several of the monsters that I put up on a pedestal, and like, oh wow, it's really long. I didn't realize how big that was. Several of the monsters that I put off fighting so I could fight like a tough version of them ended up not being worth doing that. Ucanlos had some presence to him, but I do wish I'd done the portable third one first, I think. Well, now we know. Was Ucanlos the only one worth it? So far, I think so. That attack is like nearly map wide. Good to know. Ooh, they give you easy maxes. I didn't even realize that. No, it's okay, Ken. Care to elaborate on Ucanlos? Ucanlos in Freemy Knight was quite difficult. A little bit janky, but quite difficult. He was a very tough fight, even having cleared him a few times. That one feels worth it to me because he really felt like a end of the game, unlock the end game gear kind of boss, which is what he is in Freemy Knight. He's the final boss in that game. I think maybe just his head is where you have to hit if you want to mount him, it looks like. And so I guess it felt good that he was really difficult. I might not have preferred doing Portable Thirds version first. Okay, that's what I thought he was about to do. Neck and middle of chest. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Biotears and Spazzing. Oh, right. That move. What is my favorite monster in Portable Third? It's probably Zinogre. I really liked Elatrian, though. Oh. That's what that looks like. Zinogre's just so good in that game. Arzuros is pretty up there, though. I really like Arzuros. Chat knows me well. There's the wiggle. When he does the giant blast wave, stay in front and dodge to the other side it's not coming from. So if he does it, if he starts it from our left, we dodge this way to the right. Yes, heard spazzing, thank you. At least that hit doesn't one-hit kill me. That's nice, isn't it? Does chip me, though. That move has a lot of reach. Blast Power Wave is hind leg only? I'm not sure what that means. Okay, I failed to recognize that was coming. Cheers, Marts. Is standing leg only? I still don't understand what that means. Sorry. That was a large hitbox. You think you'll need a new set to finish this quest? Not necessarily. This quest is going to be learning about how to avoid all the damage he's throwing out. Which is probably the most painful part of the process, is just learning. When's my birthday? It's this December. What day? I was born on the 21st. I think I've answered that before on stream. Nothing, Marts. Getting to stream to you guys will be a fun thing for me to do on my birthday. Doesn't need to be doing. You guys don't need to do anything special for me. Do I have a P.O. box? No. No, I do not have a P.O. box. Do the NES Tetris no rotation challenge. Current world record is 35 lines. That sounds awful. Whoa. I've never seen that move. Okay, so that was the slap that Spazzing was talking about, and he did indeed do that blast move after the fact. Okay, so that time I should have rolled the other direction, not that direction. That's funny, Valentin. Easy max potions, though. That's nice. I suppose that means I don't need to bring any max potions to this quest, or I can bring some as a... bring some just as a... extra. Birthday boy had entered chat. Frenchie, is it your birthday? And you're not drunk? Wait, it's your birthday? Frenchie, happy birthday. How you doing today? What would you like to see tonight? Like, I still want to do a stream that's just your stream someday, but what would you like to see tonight? I didn't know it was Frenchie's birthday. If that was said in the Discord today, I missed it. Ugh. Talking all about birthdays tonight. Okay, so he backs up really far while doing that move. We want to chase the head, basically. Focus on the hunt? Okay, well, still, think about what you'd like to see. Any of the games I have access to, I'll play for you tonight. I'm still focusing on learning. I haven't learned this fight, so don't worry. We're still kind of getting dumped on. It's okay. I will require a bit of dumping on before I can actually fight this guy. What's my general impression of the fight? It's so much better than Freebie Night. Whoa! Look at him go. If you fire 3 ballista shots at his face, he falls over. Okay. Are we safe up here from that? Maybe. Really? Mirror. Really? No! I mean, that was 100% intentional. What a sick dodge. You guys know what it is. Something broke. His chest broke. Cool. Can I iframe that? Yes, you can. Okay, you have to dodge the other way. Have you managed to land a full spirit combo yet? Once or twice. I'm not upset. This fight is going to be about that for me. Like, I'm going to have to get, like I said, I'm gonna have to get beat up a bit before I actually can do this quest proper. So that's what tonight's gonna be. If you're in for a beam farm, stick around. All right. Well, cheers, Commander Henkel. Good night to you. Have a good one.
Neat.
But yeah, Frenchie, if there is a particular monster, weapon, or game you'd like to see, I can throw a little bit of it in here tonight. Anything that'll make your birthday feel, like, special. See, Deus? That would require me switching games, but I would do that. If that's what Frenchie wanted for their birthday, I would do that. Any news of the next custom quest stream? Not C. Davis. Okay, cool. No, Marth's, I think, had a broken 3DS for a bit here, but has since had it repaired and gotten a new one. So they're going to be, I guess, in shape to work on custom quests sometime soon, but no rush for them. I don't think there's any rush for them. We'll do a multi-stream sometime soon. We almost did multiplayer last night. If I needed to farm Kashala, I was not soloing it. Too much Kashala in the last couple of weeks. I'm looking forward to trying out Iceborne's Fatalis. It looks really cool. Oof. Okay, so he does the blast move after that? Is what Spazzing said? Ouch. I think Iceborne isn't still in that schedule, Ken, because of Rise. I don't know if I want to go straight from Rise to Iceborne, because it's alive sort of a similar time period in the games. So we'll see. Wiggle. Probably enraged only is the blast wave. Okay, thanks. Oh, you meant Fatalis versions, not the schedule. Okay, I gotcha. My bad. But yes, that was likely the case. I don't know where GU would fit in there. On the ratio is the sniper fireball. Heard. He does like a little tell for the wiggle, but it's hard for me to not even be in the way. Yeah, I'm glad it's better, Marths. It's still tough, but at least it doesn't one-shot you. Oh, we should do the thing, huh? Backstab. Okay. Okay, so like that, and then there's an opening to hit the head, but I went too far off to the side. That beam is great. That's a great opening, as long as you can avoid getting killed by it. Alright, see you, Flames. I don't know if I'd seen that move yet. Please tell me you can iframe that. Because I want to iframe that really bad. Really, really bad. You can? Yes! Oh, man. We're learning it. We're learning it. We're learning the iframe. But that's really, really hard. Good. I want it. I want it so bad. Oh, dude, that's so hype. That's like some Frontier stuff right there. See, like, there aren't that many moves like that in the series. There aren't that many moves like that in the mainline series. And especially in the later games, they're often too long. Like their active frames are too long for you to iframe through them. So there's no way for you to iframe through these giant AoEs like Frontier. But that seems like you can. That seems like you can iframe it, which is neat. That's like his strongest move. Gotta do it. Oof. Okay, so you can roll through the initial part of that charge, but you'll still get hit. Oh, wow, that wraps all the way around like a Diablos. That's cool. Big Kappa Lapis, yeah. First aid plus. They're generous. Missed. Just barely, though. Gotta learn the spacing to hit the head there. Hug your right, his left, and on all fours. It keeps you away from most moves. Okay. I guess that's true. It doesn't come as that wiggle doesn't come as far forward in the front there. Have you ever fought White Fatalis? Nope. I fought Black and Freemy Knight and had a really rough time with it, and then I haven't done any of the ones after that. That's not how you iframe through a tail. Please don't fall on me. Hey Daniel, welcome. Okay, there's the blast attack when he was enraged. General Blinks, welcome. Hope we're doing well. I have not fought this monster before. Oof. So tonight's about learning his fight. Oh yeah, we did do Crimson, but we just haven't do white. We haven't done white yet. Okay, so you have to roll the opposite direction. I keep mistaking that for rolling into it when you have to roll away from it. It's okay. I don't know Keratin, but there's a Crimson in this game. Crimson Fatalis is the first Fatalis you encounter in 4 Ultimate. Missed the wings. Okay, I see what you mean, spazzing, about staying to the right. Nice. Yeah, this is so much of a better fight. I'm definitely enjoying learning this. Okay, he's flying. I wonder if we can dunk him with the Dragonator when he's flying. Who needs Dragonator? Dude, aerial is ridiculous in this game. Aerial moves have such high stagger values on them, it's ridiculous. Hey Gollum, welcome back. Oh, that was about to be my first mounting hit. Oh well. He's angry now. Didn't like being dunked on. Whoops. Oh, I just ran out of spirit. That's too bad. What's wrong with Freemy Knight Fatalis? You can go back and watch our VOD if you want to see me struggle on him. He's just There's not a whole lot to his fight. There are lots of random little bits of him that if he wiggles, it just one-shot kills you. It's not like a big nuke that you can dodge or like get out of the way or see coming. It's just kind of part of his animation. And he's pretty slow. He does a lot of like Rathalos style flying when he get hit. That's okay. I really didn't enjoy it. I don't want to like badmouth all over because I also didn't approach it the right way. Like I did not do it in a way that was going to lead to success anyways, but it was just a really poor fight. It just wasn't fun though. Yeah, this fight is so much better than that. Okay, so there are versions of that move where he backs up, and there are versions of that move where he moves forward. Ouch. Okay. I mean, there's still a lot of damage to be done from chip damage in this fight, too, clearly, but it's not like you're getting one shot, though. Well, it also just sucks, Ryan, or Capolepis. I don't know. You have to bring the right type of weapon and the right type of damage, and it's just being very, very patient, which really sucks in solo. Like, there's just nothing to do most of the time. That was part of what was depressing. It's like there's just nothing to be done. There's nothing to do in that fight. I don't know. I said I wasn't going to badmouth it. I'm not going to badmouth it. Would you be willing to make Fatalis stuff for ultimate? Maybe. Certainly more tense. I understand that, Ryan. And that you had to be very careful and position your way around it. And like, I'm sure if you get good at it, the experience of it does feel rewarding. But the fight itself is not a good fight design. Like, not fun. Not evolved. Very, very slow and... eh. Alright, that just helped visualize where those blasts come from for me, which is nice. I was kind of lucky. I didn't actually know that wasn't gonna get hit there. But yeah, I'm sure the experience of getting good at Old Fatalis does feel good when you're done with it. Feel good to have conquered such a curmudgeonly beast. Isn't there a version of Fatalis without wings? I don't know. Oh, there's that. Alright, this should do it. Yep. That felt good. Uh-oh. I thought he was going to do the wiggle. Hey, I framed it. Look at me. Oh, well. Thanks, Uchi. Time to sharpen. Should have been going to the right. 1/3 head break. Oh, there's 3. Yikes. His roar sounds cool in this game. Oof. He just broke down that tower. It's like a scuffed Taoish roar. It does sound really different to what I would imagine his roar to sound like. Ooh, okay. So that's something to watch out for. We need to stay a little closer into the body there. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to come the other way. Well, that's okay. That attempt felt like it went better than the first two. Just gotta keep learning. Gotta keep grinding. We definitely dealt more damage and broke more parts that time. What's your favorite frontier monster? My favorite one that I fought is a toss-up between the Unknown Rathian and Shantian. But I didn't get to fight that many. I only got to the beginning of G rank and then kind of cherry-picked some of the exotics. Did you do a full Shantian hunt? It is the urgent from getting from high rank to G rank, and there is a harder version of the fight in G rank. And yes, it was solo. There's a VOD of it. It's good. It was a really fun experience. Looks like it's gonna be a night full of beans. You hit the nail on the head, Reaper's Eulogy. Absolutely. How did he blink? Look up Peerless Nargacuga or Blinking Nargacuga and you'll see. It's a crazy fight. The two Peerless, like the toughest or some of the toughest fights in Frontier were called Peerless versions of monsters or Muso versions of monsters. There's a version of Zinogre and Nargacuga that are some of the toughest fights, I think, in that game, from what I've been told, and they're very cool fights to see. Peerless Zinogre and Peerless Nargacuga, or Howling Zinogre and Blinking Nargacuga. Well worth a Google to see what the fights are like. They're insane. Hey Shoaib, it's good to see you. I guess we're watching the cutscene again. Oh well. I like that our character just smiles. Okay, Marks. Oh, so close. Had the right idea though. One of my friends in real life, Uchi, that was what they had to say to me recently, was that I joined your Discord and the first impression I had was that Uchi has really good musical taste. I can't remember if it was Ethan or my friend Adam who said that, but one of the two of them. I think it was Adam who said that. Oh, I should bring him over here and Dragonate him. Almost got blown up there. Can you climb up this? No. I think it's like construction scaffolding, but there's a bit that looks like bleachers over there. Nader, when he enrages, might be the better idea. So it can get boosted by Challenger spazzing. Then you get the damage boost on his head. Oh, does his hit zones change? I didn't realize. Yeah, I definitely think of you with Animals Psychotic. Oof, that wasn't supposed to be that. Not damage off Challenger, just his hit zones changed when enraged. I didn't realize. Okay. Oh, it is damage off. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood you spazzing. Alright, watching out for the blasts next. Nope, just a roar. That's fine. Uh-oh. That would have hit in Freeman Knight. That move doesn't exist in Freeman Knight. Should be good enough. Oh, jeez. No! That's rough. That's okay. We still dealt damage. Oh, about hitboxes? Okay. Oh, I think I had almost no opportunity to evade there. I don't know if I did or not. I want to iframe that move. Fatalis retry number 2, number 3. It's gonna be a night of retries. I don't count. Ooh, do we have foodie? Heck yeah, dude. That move is the #1 killer. It goes just far enough to catch you. That means you gotta iframe it. Foodie means that we have four max potions with us. What's up, Ken? Welcome back. Via firmware? It's not too bad. There's an up-to-date guide. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. Or not get killed, but get hit there. I needed to roll the other direction. That one's too bad. That was unfortunate. It happens. I forget, Ken, if you mentioned if you put CF or custom firmware on your 3DS before or not. But it's a similar amount of... a similar process. Just hate dealing with technology and software stuff. Like it deeply irritates you? I gotcha. Okay. I sent you a link to the website, which I guess is kind of redundant. It's pretty easy to find via Google, but it's a maintained guide. If you read through it slowly, it does a good job of explaining what needs to be done. You said you needed it for like touchpad emulation, right? Because a game of yours needed a touchpad for an achievement. I saw that in the Discord today. What is... oh, okay, it's this move. Set up a DualShock 4, gotcha. That hitbox is really large on the right. Yeah, he does a lot of damage to us. The fan on your Switch is not running anymore? Oh, yikes, that's not good. That would probably decrease its... That's probably just bad news in general. Oh, that's a really nice opening. It overheats after about 30 minutes docked. That's rough. That's the thing now. What does it do when it overheats? Just chug? Shut off? What? Can't you aim an actual fan at it? Probably not. Blast. Nope. The startup of that move is rough. That's what I figured it would say, Basil. I was just curious. That's a bummer. I'm really sorry to hear that. Hopefully the replacement parts are cheap. I know on the inside it's pretty modular. I really want to mount for whatever reason. Can you do the blast plate? Yeah, he is from that direction. Nice. Is that a head trip? Eh, just a flinch. That's okay. Oh, geez, Fatalis. He's backed up right on top of us. Oops, that was dumb. Yeah, I would forget as well, Ken. I would forget as well. That was the wrong way. I need to practice going the right direction to avoid that move because I'm not doing a good job of it right now. Oh, right, he can do that twice. So not a safe move to heal after the sniper shot. Cool. That seems pretty consistent. We can get 2 triangle presses and a fade slash in. Safety heal after it does it twice, though. Cool. Mister, I'm not going to talk anymore. Okay. Didn't get far enough off to the side. I appreciate your messages, Martz. I just think it's funny because you said you weren't going to. Again, this is still just about me learning. So I'm okay that I'm still getting kind of dunked on by a lot of options. It takes me a while to kind of fully process all the different ways you have to be careful around a fight like this. Dragonair should be ready for use pretty soon. Okay, blast. Nope. Ow. Rolled too late on that move. BRB, no worries, Daniel. Alright, now he's enraged. Here we go. 1. Oh, wow, it's even faster when he's enraged. That makes sense. I just wasn't ready. I've actually managed to hit the head pretty consistently if I'm able to avoid the blast marks. It seems to work pretty well. I thought that was going to be the same move. There's a one-shot binder lying on the ground by the ballista turret as well. What's a one-shot binder? Does he have a pin? I don't think he has a pin. The thing that binds Darren. Okay. Where was it? By the ballista turret? Okay. When is it worth using? Probably when he's enraged. Ow. I feel like I've just been getting hit and healing for the past like 3 minutes. Doesn't feel great. Hello, Cameron Keys. Welcome. I'm gonna get hit by that. It's on the ground here? I don't see it. It's at where the stair meets the turret? Okay. Does it recharge like the Darren one, or is it literally one time? One time. Cool. Hence the name One Shot. Okay. I mean, it could just mean one shot to take him down as well. But I get what you mean. Did I forget to use the Dragonair this time? I can't remember. There we go. I've been trying to get him out for the last couple attempts. Oh, jeez. Okay. Gotta learn this mount. The Elder Dragon mounts are all really tight on time. This should... Okay, yeah, I was gonna say this should be an opening for us. Cool camera angle there. I should have braced. I thought I was gonna be able to finish it. Forgot the Dragonair? Oh, okay. I was curious as to why it wasn't coming back up. I was gonna say, it's been like a while. Remember your tip when it comes to mounts with the camera? I gotcha. This should hit. Oh, you jerk! Well, good thing this isn't the clear. Look at him smugly backing up all the way across the area. What a raging jerk you are, Fatalis. Yeah, that's what I started doing, but he like delayed it a little bit more than I was expecting, Frenchie. I've noticed that the Elder Dragons are all really aggro about it, more so than a regular monster is. Okay, still getting used to that move too. The startup for it and how to dodge it. Startup is easiest if you look at his arms. What do they look like? I'll try and take note. Hey Morgaddy, welcome. Best of luck with your Great Spirit Bane gems. I'm pretty sure something like that exists, Ken, because it was used for like it's a library of HD textures from GU that have been put together for running in Citra with 4 Ultimate. I don't know if just a library of this game's textures dumped is out there. Hey Black Wolf Raven, welcome. Oh, a good look at that flag. Ah. I don't even know where the flag is. Over there, you mean? Well, cheers, General Blinks. Happy you're here now. I'm glad you like it. Thanks. That's kind to say. Oh! I realized too late. I only just realized also that this is a half-an-hour quest. That's scary. Do you have to slay it, or can you repel it? I think it's just slay, it looks like. You can repel him? Okay. Cool. Ugh. Well, we'll try that again. I think that was one of the ones. It was one of, like, as dumpy as that one was, where I felt like we got hit just tons. It does feel like I lasted a little longer there, which is nice. Yeah. Hey, Black Wolf Raven, welcome. Hello, Timon. Cheers. Another wasted points in the chat. Send out your hundreds for hire. Oh, I totally forgot to do this. I don't know why I've forgotten about this. Let's just stop cheating. Okay, you can only do one at a time. That's cool. I totally forgot about that. I don't know why. I used to send them out all the time. It only costs Zenny. I just completely forgot that it was like a mechanic and not just like, oh, look, they're there. They're just hanging out. You are Frenchie, yeah. Try another weapon. So how I usually do this stream is I let folks choose my weapon for each weapon matchup, or for each monster matchup, and then I try my best with that weapon for a long time until I feel like I've given it a really fair shot. And then if I feel like the fight's still really difficult or hard off, then I'll switch up weapons. But for the most part, I try and just clear it with whatever chat chooses. And chat chose Longsword yesterday. How does Hunter for Hire work? I think it's either folks you play with or folks whose guild cards you have will show up there, and you can send them out. On the bottom screen, it shows you like, oh, they're going to go hunt an Azure-Rathalos, and these are their odds of success. They're going to go deliver some Wyvern eggs. They're going to go hunt a Tetsukabra, whatever. If they win, they'll come back and they bring you some materials. It just costs any. It's nice. I've heard people ask that question before, J Novice. Yeah, no matter what weapon I try right now, I'm definitely going to have to sit here and get beat up by Fatalis for a bit until I can really, truly stay out of the way. Have you fought a Gog here? I've never fought Gog Mazios. Yeah, no matter what weapon I'm using, I'm going to have to try and just practice and get used to him. Longsword is your best bet against Fatalis? That would surprise me. Wow, good start. I would think that, like, IG would be my best bet, honestly. Which is the answer to so many questions in this game. Woo, look at that. Lance no good? I don't know. People don't use IG though? What? People love IG. I don't think so, Frenchie. I think it's just, I don't know what it's determined by. I'm not sure how the actual stats of it work. Oh, we're gonna get hit. That's pretty cool. Whoops. That hitbox is so friggin' wide, dude. Oh, we should do the Dragonator sometime soon. I guess we'll wait until he rages, like Spazzing said. Actually, I don't know. Is it worth waiting? Because I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's worth trying to get in more Dragonators. You can probably only get in 2 anyways. It'd be impossible to get in 3 or more. It feels like it'd be impossible to get in 3. Frustrating. All right. Here comes the tail. Okay. So the tremor comes out really early for that move. That's good to know. It comes out like as soon as like the base of his body hits the ground. Bad position. That's so fast. Okay, tail. Cheers, Morg Daddy. Okay, blast incoming. Nope. There's the tail again. It can kind of wrap around inside the torso, so I want to be careful. Oh, and there's winds to it as well. Okay, that move's pretty impressive. Yeah, I don't know about delaying the Dragonator till he's enraged. I feel like using the Dragonator as a way to force a rage is not bad. Yep, always gotta be watching out for that double fireball. This is gonna be the tail. Missed. Okay. You ride that wall, Fatalis. You do it. Oh, what? Oh, well. Alright, there's the rage. I'm sure that getting him up to the Dragonator will be a straightforward experience. You are such a jerk. Okay, there we go. Thank you, buddy. That should do it. Wasn't great there, I don't think. I don't know if I got all the hits or if it's one hit or how it works in this game. Sure is a scary sky. It really is. It's pretty cool looking. It hit him, but it didn't really... Got 2 hits on one of the Dragonators, so that wasn't very optimal. That's too bad. So half the maximum damage? Okay. It's better than nothing, I guess. Ooh, yeah, we got sharpened. Oh, that sucks. Wow. Tail. I don't know if Proof of the Hero plays for him in 4 Ultimate. It doesn't seem like it. That's something from, I think, I guess the version of Proof of the Hero that plays in Iceborne sounds like the version from Free Midnight, but I don't even remember if there's a. I don't even remember if Proof of the Hero plays during Fatalis and Free Midnight. I don't think it does. Yeah, the startup on that move is really bothersome. They did a really good job of updating him for World. Seeing this fight makes him make a lot more sense in World. position the sheath in front of him like that. Crazy when something can punish a longsword sheath. Did I expect him to be more similar to Freemy Knight? In Iceborne? No. But in this game, maybe. Hi, Fog. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. How is learning going? It's going good. I've started to understand, I think, most of his moves, and I'm starting to get used to actually trying to move around them and not get hit by them and not stand in bad spots of the fight. Hey, Volcano. Welcome to you, too. Dang it. How is that not a mount? Nuts. Just nutty. This is going well. Sold your first EX Deviant in GU today? So you're happy? You should be. Congrats. Which one was it? Do a bomb dodge? What are we talking about? Like use a small barrel bomb to get you out of a heal? Silverwind? Nice. I don't know what that fight entails because I haven't fought one, but I'm sure it's difficult. Okay, spazzing, you're right about him at least flinching from that. Woo! There we go. Nice. It might have been 3 exactly to the face. Like, the other ones might not have been to the face. Cool. Does work, looks like it. The other ones I think hit his head or other parts of his body. Nice. This is going better. Alright, I'm more ready for this mount this time. That wasn't my first volcano, that was my second. Alright. Ouch. 2/3 break? Was that 2 already? Oh! Again, the sheathing animation for longsword was so long, like, felt so long there that I got hit. That's crazy. That move's really tough. I'm assuming you can iframe the startup of that if you're somehow, like, psychic and can see it coming. Imagine this with switch axe without quick sheath. Yikes. That sounds pretty rough. Move is unpredictable, yeah. Blasts? Nope. 2? Nope, just 1. Cool. Got another mounting hit there. Feels good, man. Yeah, you really might be on that ultralight beam with how much we're going to cart tonight. Whoops. Ooh. Probably should have gone for a couple head attacks there, but it's okay. Yeah, people really like Fort Ultimate, Basil. It's been humbling. I'm glad people want to watch it. Get your head down here. You did not get his head down here. Getting lots of flinches. Yeah, there's both like a wind. I think, yeah, that's a wind pressure and a tremor. Dragonair should be ready pretty soon, I think. Divine Blessing is really the MVP? Yeah. No question. Yep, there it is. Okay. I don't want to waste any time. Just gonna try and lead him over there. I think we outranged it. Yeah, we outranged it. Come here, buddy. Raged before he even gets up. Chest break. Scary. Too far away. Okay, he really backs up, so it's not in my best interest to go for the spirit combo because it doesn't move me forwards enough. I definitely want to try and do like follow him and then use triangle attacks. Jeremy's emotes are beautiful. They really are. They're some great emotes. That guy's some good Twitch right there. Three of three, I guess. If Spazzing says so. Or actually, I think that was 2 of 3 personally, unless his second horn doesn't break there. That sucks. Oh my god, dude. That's so mean. You know what? Hang on. We've got these. Let's use those. poked its eye out? Did I? Oh, it looks like I did. Holy crap. It's pretty terrifying. Dude, that's metal. All that's left is wing break? Wow. That's easy? Does that come from mounts? Nader or ballista? Ballista? Gotcha. That's so hard. I think you want to roll directly under his head, not out to the side. You'd think you want to go out to the side because that's like the direction it's coming from, but you want to go directly into his head because that's the one blind spot for that. It's right by his head there. Not raged anymore. That's cool. There's cannons too. I just saw those. How many cards left? 2, I think. Dude, Divine Blessing is such an MVP. Such an MVP. Oh my goodness. How many procs have we gotten? It's crazy. Isn't there Jerky in 4? I've been using it, yeah. Let me off the... Whatever, I should just be dealing damage. There we go. Welcome, Wander Omega. Yeah, we've been carting. We've been carting for sure. Cool. We dodged the roar like that. Oof. I was trying to run out of the way of that second blast. Didn't even get to. Alright, I think we're out of Jerky. Actually, wait a second. No, this is our last cart, actually. Thinking about it, I've used my other 2 regular max potions for the carts. So we've had 2 carts. Okay. Again, I should be running in towards him on that move. Wow. All right, Fatalis, are we stunned? Not quite. I almost ran into that. A tail. That's fine. Nice. That's tail again. Eh. Ten minutes left. We should get one more Dragonator, I think. Is that wing break? No, it's just a flinch. Still good though. Kind of up against the wall here. We should be a little careful. Lucky they didn't hit us. The wind on that is obnoxious. His arm attacks look so dumb. Yeah, a little bit. The tail still chips you. Yeah. That could have been a little bit better. Still was decent damage, but it could have been a little better. Could have hit his neck or head more. Ouch. In Freeman Knight, the tail wouldn't have just chunked you. In Freeman Knight, the tail would have one-shot you. Legit, like if you didn't watch me playing Freeman, or if you haven't seen Freeman Knight Fatalis, like a good chunk of it's like little chip damage there will just one-shot you randomly. It's really something. That's what I was hoping for. He's probably doing the tail move. Yep. Turn here, buddy. Thank you. Yeah. Whew. Oof, I wasn't ready for that second one. Cut the tail off, wish you could. I'm not, Ken. I don't feel like I'm doing that much damage to it. I think that the wing chip damaged me there? It might repel. That's what I'm hoping on spazzing. You can repel it? Yeah. That's what I'm hoping for. This is an advanced quest in the hub, so it's likely to have like really high HP. I would be surprised I was able to kill it. Although repel does mean it's pretty low. Oops. Bonk. Phew. Oops. Ooh, that wasn't safe. Oh boy. Thanks, game. There was nothing for me to do there. I couldn't have finished that mount. Ran out of stamina, and he did 3 of those things back to back. 3 moves back to back. Any first aids left at camp? Yeah, I think so. I could far cast back and get them. We're gonna be okay. I think we'll probably have enough healing for the last 5 minutes. Bombs? I was just thinking about that. Whoops, that's okay. That wasn't gonna be smart anyways. In case you were worried about missing your Fatalis, now we know where he is. Please put your head right there. Yes! Thanks, bud. Alright, we dumped a lot of bombs into him. Oh, he's so fast. Get him out of this wall. Being by the wall with him is really unsmart. Oh boy. Dude, he really likes that move. I guess I would too. It's kind of cool. How much longer? Not much longer. We gotta be in like... Okay, there. Huh. No repel. That's not a good sign. Because I felt like that went pretty well. Like, I could have dealt more damage to him, but not a lot more. That's a lot of HP. That is a lot of HP. We were doing pretty good. Are we sure this quest can repel? Is there an HP percent for repel? It's usually 20%. Too much head sniping? Longsword also needs a volume of body hits. I was trying to go for those too, but not so much the chest, more so for his arms, which I know are a dumpy hit zone, but they were safe for me to poke at and then get out of the way. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. We'll try again, I guess. Quest usually says if you can repel. It does usually, you're right. This one didn't say that. Alright, back.
Neat.
I feel like a lot of the time I'm poking at him where he's up on his hind legs and we're down on the ground. And you don't want to commit to too much of an action there because he can really easily fall on top of you or throw a fireball at you. Yeah, advanced fade to black. So I think what I need to do is I need to get better at poking at his chest and getting out of the way safely, not so much poking at his arms, because there's a big difference in hit zone there. Pretty big difference. Chronico says it can be repelled. All right. Well, that's what we're gunning for, is a repel. Oh, well, I mean, this still counts as your birthday. Like, even if it was your birthday, like, 40 minutes ago or whatever. I still want to do whatever you'd like. Like, I mean, we might need a break from this at some point tonight. If we need a break, I wouldn't mind switching to a different game if you wanted me to, or just doing a certain monster or a certain weapon. The birthday ends when you sleep. Yikes. Think you can do the nadir off the bat? Yeah, I think that felt better. What's your elemental weak zones? It's not that bad. Just -5 fire resistance, that's all. 10 water, or 10 thunder, rather. Oh, meant it's. Oh, okay. Not mine, sorry. Gotcha. Hey, Parsec. Nice to know that interrupts. Sloppy. Could have been worse. Okay, so like I said, I need to get better at poking his chest. Ridiculous move. Okay, back to damage. Cheers, Parsec. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for saying hey. The tail chips us and we die. Mizua, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. Whoops. A little too far away. That's okay. That move's gonna hit there. God, this fight's so much better than Freemy Night. I understand what Ryan was talking about it being more tense in Freemy Night, but this is so much more of an actual fight that you can improve at and understand and like. Just started playing for Ultimate. It's been fun. I just started playing it this year. It is a really fun game. I'm really enjoying it myself. What weapon are you playing, Mizua? Ooh. Or is it Mizue instead of Mizua? CB, nice. It's good in this game. Ouch. Bummer. Good to know that hitbox lingers that long, though. CB is whack, not just good. Yeah, it is kind of whack in this game. Well, now we learned that hitbox lingers a really long time. I think that is either right when the fire in his mouth goes out visually or a little after the fire in his mouth goes out visually. Very unfortunate gaming. Being able to see the Dragonators in the camp is like the most hype thing. He might come swooping down at me. Whoa, what happened to my camera? That's lame. That's neat. Yeah, I remember that when that happened. Dang it. Well, that's interesting. Maybe not smart, but interesting. Okay. Too close to the body. Oof. I should have kept running that way. I probably could have phased out of the way. Oh, that was not a good time to heal. What a mess. Alright, let's wait for a safe opening to heal, and then we gotta get back in there and keep doing damage. I really want to iframe that attack once, but I don't know if we'll get the chance. He doesn't seem to throw it all that often. You can iframe it? Apparently, I asked earlier. With base iframes? Apparently, I asked earlier. At least I think it was base iframes. I didn't actually clarify when I asked, but I should have clarified. We're still not at G rank? We are still not at G rank, Sociostash. Still doing high rank advanced quests. LOL. Just timed out to this guy a minute ago. This is the advanced hub fatalis. No, you're good, you're good. It's a fair question, Sociostash. It's been several weeks, right? Hey, Nefudis, welcome, welcome. Ouch. We're learning Fatalis tonight. This is the quest you mentioned, struggling on with G-Rank here. We just timed out to him a minute ago, so that's something. Thanks, Sociostash. Don't think you have the patience for 2 endgames in one game. That's pretty fair. That's what it feels like, because it feels like we're doing a high-rank, difficult endgame, and then we're going to move on to, I guess, an even... Okay. The music faded out for a bit there. Feels like we're going to move on to an even more difficult endgame after this. Dragonator, let's get that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hey, Fatalis! Come here, buddy. Why don't you come here? It's a nice time over here, I promise. Yeah, good Fatalis. One more. One more wiggle. That's not a wiggle. It's the opposite of a wiggle. Come here, bud. That works. That's good enough for me. Bonk. Ding. Challenger. Why don't you turn around here? Missed it. It's close. We're gonna get hit by that. Or not, you know.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
I was really lucky. Look at them. Look at the flames pouring out of his mouth as we're on his head. It's so cool. All right, let's go. Feels good, man. Was that a break during the mount? I think so. One of his head breaks. Oh! At least we dodged it, but man, that hurt not hitting it. No, Sociostache, it's not that good. It's definitely really repetitive too. I think most people are not a huge fan. Ooh. Got a little too overeager there. And then the hunter just got squashed by Fatalis' head at the end. Whoops. How long timer? That was like halfway through. We weren't that far in. We carded twice really quickly in that one. We were doing good damage, which felt good. Like I still feel like I'm improving at existing around him without taking as much damage and dealing more damage to him, which is nice. Oh no, they failed. They failed to hunt the Zenogre. How could you? Oh well, we still got some stuff. Let's send out Crystal. Crystal's gonna go slay some Remobras. What a nice feature that is. I forgot. How's stream? It's good so far. We timed out to Fatalis once. I don't need to do it, Spazzing. It's an event. I'm not doing events. Events are like one zone too far for me. In terms of like, these are designed not only with multiplayer HP in mind, but are also some of just the hardest stuff. Yeah, I have no intention of doing like all the events. If we were doing all the events, we wouldn't reach G rank for a long time. But IG sucks for small monsters. They'll get it. I have trust in you guys. It's not super scaled? Eh. Like, is this more scaled than it? I still just, events are where I usually draw the line in terms of like feeling obligated to solo. Alright, well cheers, Crystal. Have a good one. Dang it. Here. Hey, Ensign Boot. Here comes the tail. Ka-ding. Hey Fendrican, long time no see. Welcome. Crimson has less HP than normal Fatalis. I'll think about it, but I don't feel obligated to do events. Like, I'm not planning on soloing the events before moving on. Doesn't Crimson have better hit zones? I think so. Is it going well? It's going okay, Fendrican, yeah. We came back to 4 Ultimate recently, and I'm still getting kind of used to this game, but we're soloing through some of the toughest toughest high rank stuff. I tried for the iframe. I wonder, I need to get a weapon in here with a shield so I can block that and feel what the timing is for the iframe there. As far as tonight's going well in that I've never fought this Fatalis before, and we're learning it, and it's a good time. Move was pretty quirky. It's just it's a big nuke. It's designed to just kill people like that. I want to iframe it someday. Good luck with Fatalis. Thanks, Fendrican. He's tough, but I'm enjoying myself. This is so much better than Freeman Knight's Fatalis. That's like, I'm still just enjoying it, and I'm still just enjoying the contrast. Switch axe, no quick sheath, and no extender go. Yikes. You did that? Like, did you do this quest with that, Ken? Ouch. Used your high rank set for this? Crazy. Okay, still got too close to the head there. So you really want to try and stay as close to his torso as possible. That's so mean. Had full Azure armor. That's what you did this quest with spazzing? What did you use weapons-wise? And a Shaggy Glaive? Ah. Makes sense. Cool. It sounds potent. I was just trying to think a minute ago if I felt like upgrading gear for this quest. What would I go with? Since we do have to spend a lot of the fight poking at his arms, I feel like something with extra damage like Dragon wouldn't be bad. Like, so we could do the Shagru longsword. It just wouldn't be as high raw. But since we do have to spend a lot of time like this, plus all that dragon on the head would feel nice too, I guess. Alright, that's the tail move. Attack up M, razor sharp, and expert using the Cantor switch axe. Interesting. It's neat hearing everybody's different approaches. Oh, I got lost. Please tell me he can't. Okay. It's like, please tell me he can't get me. He's like, don't you dare go near that ballista. Fatalis! Oh, this is not better. Okay. Ouch. Oh, jeez, what? No. Ridiculous. You bet I was mashing that, trying to fire that ballista there. That is literally the worst move he could do to me there. It was a funny interaction. Darn it, man. Well, guess I'm not hitting that. Alright, whatever. Still not a mount somehow. Alright, that whole sequence sucked really hard. He gave us bad moves and I committed to bad options during them. Yeah, that was a waste of the ballista and a waste of some health. Just like that. Alright. We gotta chill. I think solo ballast is a scam. If you can get a stun with it, it's really nice. Capital Lapis. Like, I'm not trying to deal damage with it. If you hit his face 3 times, like his face, not his head or the rest of his body, you get a stun off of it, which is really nice to get if you have Challenger up or if you can get to red gauge off of it. I wasn't just trying to deal damage with it. But dealing with his moves with it is really risky. Okay, I need to calm down. He needs to calm down too. Yeah, yep, if you hit his face 3 times, you get like a full like fall down stagger, yeah. We've done it twice now. Oof. Yeah, this attempt, not super good. So like that makes it worth it if he gives you moves where you can hit his face easily enough, but it has to be his face, which is really tough. I might try it again, because we already hit the face once or twice. It's the chest that hunters hit with the ballista? Interesting. Actually, we don't have any more ballista shot. Never mind. Never mind. Dragonator's ready. That's something. Let's go. God, he's such a jerk. Yeah, yes. Good Fatalis. Come here. Good Fatalis. Don't you dare back up, you jerk! He got me. But nope, I missed him. That sucks so hard. You're such a jerk, Fatalis. Like, literally, the recoil from his shot there took him out of range of it. That's frustrating. Oh, well. Still practice. That is a really intense sky. There's like a black hole going on up there. Holy crap. I never noticed the black hole. Maybe abandon? Nah, it's still practice. I try not to surrender too often, that's true. This is in the face. Hey, look at that head break. Feels good, man. Mount into Binder into Dragonator. It would have gone well. If I'd rolled there, I would maybe get out of the way of that. Super worthwhile usage of resources. I mean, if they'd all worked, it would have been great. Because we would have been doing that. Like, he definitely would have been enraged if we had gotten the ballista down into the Dragonator, into the mount. He would have been enraged basically the entire time. That's interesting, the Fudos. I wonder why. Oh, hi, buddy. Okay, there's the rage. Yeah, like, look at that. That's something. It sells this being like an apocalyptic event, doesn't it? Whew, got out of there just in time. Whoops. I don't know what happened there, but I'm fine with it. But Brachyglaive is really unbalanced in high rank. You should craft it for sure. To use in which fight? I've only really made one glaive, which is the Sergio's one. Alright, this is the tail move. I dodged right into that. I should have rolled in. That's okay. That was a pretty poor attempt. Sometimes that happens. You go for some of those things that are pretty important, like the ballista shots or the binder or the Dragonator, and they just flub. I think whenever I flub stuff like that, that's like kind of important to the quest. It always gets me kind of like panicked, or thirsty would be another way of putting it, where like I'm just trying to get back on track. I'm trying to be a little bit too committal. Sounds pretty broken, Marths. It sounds nice. I need to relearn how to upgrade a Kinsect. It's been so long. Look up elemental weak zones. We can, yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll do that. We did look at his elemental zones before starting this. I think I might try the sharpness +1 set. It might be less damage, but it might be more like it might be less burst damage with Challenger, but it might be more damage over time from staying in white longer. Okay. So, Fatalis zones. You can see he's really weak to Dragon. 80 on the face. Fire is also a decent option for dealing just extra damage across the course of his body. But yeah, Dragon is 80, or face is 80, head is 50, neck is 30. Belly and legs are 20. This is what we'd be really counting on, is that 20 to get a bunch of extra damage there. Hit the face a lot too, yeah. I don't know if I have that longsword. Need to go fight some Gormagala. Let me think about that. So, Shagaru weapons are going to have better affinity than Seregios. With sharpness +1, they will have a lot of white. Only looked at 2 longsword pages. I don't think you can't craft Shagaru. You can't craft Shagaru weapons. I mean, there's this guy, but it has pretty poor sharpness. It would need sharpness +1. And it's also needs awakening. Yeah, all the Shagaru ones you upgrade into. The question is just sharpness +1 enough damage over time, do you think? Or should we invest in a different set? Or use one of our other sets for this fight? This set's nice in that it has speed sharpening and it has recovery items up. Divine Blessing's nice too. And then we've been able to fit Challenger and Handicraft, but that's only one main damage skill, either Challenger +2 or Handicraft. Doesn't your Homeblade set use Fatalis parts, Spazzing? Sharpness +1 with what sword? We would be using sharpness +1 with the Shagaru glaive, or Shagaru longsword rather. Anyways, I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for a Gormagala so we can make that dragon longsword. Take a break from Fatalis for a minute. I would, Schmeg. It's fun to collect. Yeah, if you guys are here and you'd like to choose my weapon for a Gormagala, so we can work on making the Gormagala longsword, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Do Gormagala feelers come from low rank or high rank? I should double check that real fast. I think it's a low rank map. Yeah, it's a low rank map. So a low rank Gormagala is what we're going to be doing. Are we talking about dual blades for this fight? I'm currently not thinking about switching weapons yet. I still feel like there's room to improve with longsword. I know people started talking about insect glaive and stuff, but I'm not considering switching yet. Also, this is kind of like in a way, this is kind of like a salty run back. Because we initially tried Fatalis and Freeman Knight with Longsword, and it went really poorly, so getting to do a little better in this game feels nice. No, probably not, Marths. I'd kind of forgotten about returning to Stormy Knight, to be honest. Alright, last call for this weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for a Gormagala, go ahead and type !! ticket. I kind of forgotten about it, Martha. I don't know if I feel super strongly about doing it. Capo Lapis, what would you like me to use for gore? Hunting Horn? Alright. If I hypothetically did, no, I wouldn't use IG. That's too much of a hard counter for that fight. It would make it not satisfying, I think, personally. Okay, Gormagala time. I still feel like I have a hard time with it, Ken. I still feel like I have a hard time with Hunting Horn, to be totally honest with you. Do you have a preference between Gunlance and Lance? I've been really into Gunlance this year. What'd you think, Spazzing? What main monsters do they come from? God darn it. It's depending on what secondary skill you want. Okay. Oh no, some of my sonorous decorations are missing. I'll just make some more. There are a couple options that unlock at the very end of high rank fog for making it. Stuff like Dalmadur has points towards it. Oh, I guess I can set decorations here. Alright, low rank gore it is. Feelers are breaking its arms? Or breaking its head during enrage? I can't remember. Gonna head to bed. Cheers, Ken. Thanks for hanging out. Rage head? Okay. I think so, Spazzing, yeah. Okay, thank you guys. Okay, let's see. Purple, red, blue, purple. Cheers, Uchi. Thanks. Good night, Ken. Wait, what sucked, Schmeg? I'm confused. I missed whatever you said sucked. Oh, feeler farming. Gotcha. Too early. Missed his whole head. That's okay. If I let myself get frenzied, will that mean he goes into his mode quicker? Whoops. There, let him hit me. Not intentional. That sucks. What's the defense on this set? 181. I think you have to get the frenzy debuff, and I think that is what makes him go into it earlier. I don't think it's just the virus effect on you. I think it's once you get the debuff. Pretty sure. Whoops. We're trying to make the gore longsword. Darn it. X1 at the game. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna fight the gore rather than try and do some, like, force it into frenzy mode thing. There we go. Okay, now we only want to hit the head. Oops. That backstab got canceled. That's one. I'm fine with that. As long as I can just, like, get him into frenzy and do 100% head hits and not just... I don't know. I don't like messing around with just sitting around waiting for the virus to proc on me and not hitting him. That sucks. Oh, that's 1 of 1. Congrats. That's it? I thought you had to kill. I thought you had to break it twice. Well, whatever. Oh, Shaguru is twice? Oh, well, there you go. That wasn't so bad. Hopefully we actually get the break. Yeah, no, Hunting Horn's a good matchup for this. For sure. What's this song? Health boost. Don't need that. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense, Ryan. I wouldn't generally play Hunting Horn any differently than... Oh, wait, no, it's purple, red, blue, purple. I wouldn't generally go for other hits with Hunting Horn most of the time when he was in Frenzy. Like, you can safely go for his body if you were having trouble hitting his head, but he gives so many openings on his head, it seems silly not to. Him in the air is such a trap. Bye. Combat Evolver Show fights Fatalis. That's the one. We've done a couple rounds of Fatalis, gotten a lot better at existing in the area with it. We timed out on it once because we didn't have enough damage, so we're making the Gormagala, or the Shagrumagala rather, longsword. Yeah, I'm excited for G rank 2 fog whenever we get there. Sure. Longsword absolutely spanks Fatalis. We've been trying with this Regios one, and I mean, like, we got lots of damage on him, but it wasn't enough to finish him off. Okay, thanks, Spazzing. Thanks for looking. I'm trying to think about. I would want something like recovery up for a long fight like that, but I know that's kind of a dumb skill because it probably wouldn't super easily get onto a Hone Blade set. I'll take a look in a minute after this quest and see if it looks appealing to farm or not. Okay, Gore. Oh, I hate him so much. We're dead. His wind pressure is really cheap. That was pretty swaggy of Gore right there. Gore leg hit zones are for blunt. I think they're in like the 30s. I don't think they're. I think they're just fine to go for. We could definitely go for them as opposed to the head and play safer. Think of a Windrest song with Hunting Horn? Yeah, I probably do. That would be intelligent to use. Okay. I think I might have the materials to make the arms. I forget. I don't play with Evasion +1. I don't like to, at least. Hey, got this again. Aww. Wish I could have tippered that. Are we in a triple? We might. We're in a triple. Nope. Not quite. Scary Gormagala. Yeah, they don't feel like great hit zones. Dang it, that was supposed to be a super pound. It's obnoxious. This guy's so jumpy. Of course. That was my brain shutting off and going, what should I do as a hunting horn player here? Should I play a song or just hit the monster? And my brain said neither. just sitting there with some indecision. God, he's so jumpy. There we go. What's the usual hunting horn combo in this game? I don't know. I think it's like backslam right swing, someone was saying. Wow, I suck. Oof. Always feels bad to triple cart to something where you're not even trying to like really do that monster for the night. Get the horn at least? Do I? I don't think so. You don't get any rewards in this game if you triple. Shush, Marth. It's okay. I'll play less dumb. I wasn't playing intelligently. As that last down would show you. Keep the shinies you pick up, that's true. You could go for a tail cut. What are you... I'm sorry, I'm missing something you're talking about, Ryan. I missed the first part of whatever you were saying before the think about song usage message. Sometimes it's worth it, sometimes it's not to play songs. Oh, rebuffing on a downed monster. Okay, I'm sorry I missed the first part. I think most of the time it's probably better to just hit the monster, because you can fit songs in all the time. You don't often get a chance to actually attack the monster fully like that. That makes sense too. Let's go, Gore. Let's go. This verticality is making for some compelling gameplay. There we go. He does do a good chunk of damage to us. Gosh darn it. I shouldn't be going near him. It's always a trap. It's always a trap for that move to come out. I didn't hit anything? Dust Bunny attack is pretty funny. It's funny, even while I feel like this is a good matchup, I'm also like, dude, I'm so bad at this matchup. Like, this was the matchup that actually walled us when we first got to high rank Gore for a long time. Movement buff is out. Right, I need to be hitting his head. That's obnoxious. That wasn't his head. There we go. Oops. I'm not playing very well right now. Yeah, it'll be exciting as we get closer to Rise to see what monsters they announce for it. That's always a fun part of leading up to a Monster Hunter game, for sure. You have the special item playing in rage mode? Think it's helpful? Special item? Those whetstones work on Gore? I don't think so. Y-stones. Yeah, I don't think Y-stones work on Gore Magala or Shagru Magala. I'm also not trying to knock him out of it quicker because I actually need to break his horns. pretty sure Y stones only work on frenzied monsters. Yeah. Which gore, oddly enough, doesn't count as. Yeah, frenzied monsters on the bottom screen always say frenzied. Gore doesn't say that. That's just kind of built into how he is. Frustrating to come from a high-rank advanced Fatalis down to a low-rank Gormagala in struggle, but even as that, like, sucks, that's also something I really like about these games is, like, if you have the right level gear, almost anything can be, well, yeah, almost anything can be a challenge. Not everything, but almost everything. Whoops. That tail's been hitting me a lot with this fight. Doing well with that hunting horn. I am playing like some hot garbage with this hunting horn, but I appreciate you saying that. I'm okay with just Monster Hunter and how many they've made on their ultralight beam. When other companies have tried, they haven't made something I liked as much. I'm just happy we have so many Monster Hunter games to play. I guess there's always room for competition, but I'm so happy with Monster Hunter that I'm just happy with it, I guess. Genre deserves more love? I suppose so, yeah, it does. Oh, yeah. I like the way this horn sounds. Sorry, Kobe. Alright, this is for Marth's tip. I actually fought off the frenzy actually with that hit as well. kind of neat. Yeah, that's how I feel Fog. Is like I don't think I could ever run out of Monster Hunter to play to the point where I don't really feel the need to. And like when other people have suggested I check out stuff like God Eater or Dauntless or Toykoden, I don't feel the need to check them out because they're not going to be the same as Monster Hunter, and I've got so much Monster Hunter. I don't need anything else. I've got this series. We tried out Patapon? No, isn't it like a puzzle game? I didn't think it was like a Monster Hunter game. It's a rhythm game? Ah. No, I've not tried it. I know it was big on the PSP. It feels a lot like Monster Hunter in some respects. How do you pull that off? That sounds interesting. I had no idea Patapon was about that. Whoops. Whoops. Describe Monster Hunter as a rhythm game? Now that's interesting to me. It's not something I would personally do. That's kind of neat. Whoop. That makes sense. That makes it 2-2. Yeah, it's also a turn-based RPG. I think you can find similarities in how you have to approach it to those different types of games. It's interesting. No eat. No eat. Oh, my movement buff's out. Dang it, didn't hit the head. Let's just play this. Did DDR and ITG tournaments? That's cool. I don't know what ITG is, but I know what DDR is. Oh, In the Groove. DDR without the pop music. I love DDR's music so much. Ouch. This feels pretty bad. Just getting dunked on by a low-rank Gormagala. I wonder if this is a high-rank Gormagala. No, no, because the first high-rank Gore we get is an Expedition. Oh. I'm using very beginning of high rank armor. And the beginning of high rank horn. I was like, oh, I'll be a little cheap for this low rank gore, and I'll use a little. I'll use early high rank gear. God, man, that explains a lot. I still feel bad, but that makes me feel less bad. That's classic me, spending like an hour and a half on a friggin' tangent we didn't need to do anyways, and it turns out to be the wrong thing. It's so frustrating. Is this multiplayer scaled? No, this is high rank village. Or it's a low rank village quest with a high rank monster in it for whatever frigging reason. High recital mode. We just found out we spent like an hour fighting the wrong monster. This is the wrong monster I'm still fighting. I'm just doing it at this point because I'm angry with it. Think of it as an advanced low rank gore. Yeah, that's fine, but it's not going to give me the parts I need. Requirements, none. Hello, Zach. Welcome. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing well tonight. We've had a pretty good night. I just found out I wasted like an hour fighting the wrong Gormagala, which feels bad. But aside that, it's been a really good night. Gotten a lot better at Fatalis. Timed out on it once. Haven't finished it, but we're working on making the Gormagala or Shagru Magala longsword right now. I'm really tempted to switch off Horn, but I need this like salty run back where I like actually clap the monster with Hunting Horn. Probably shouldn't have said that. Because now I won't. Yeah, I only need, I think I just need one feeler. I could need more than one, but I think I just need one feeler. This is early high rank here. Only because I didn't have a low rank hunting horn. I thought about just throwing on a high rank dual blade set and melting it. I really thought about it. Oh, I should probably play songs, huh? He's so much slower. See, that's such a bother. Like, I have a Wind Renegade song I really should play. Couldn't even fight off the frenzy. I feel so bad. No, health is draining. Good morning, Tarther. Welcome. This is a nostalgia check. Welcome back, Nami. You're welcome. Oh. Yep, fighting Gore in the Ancestral Steppe is pretty nostalgic, I think, too. Okay. This area looks so cool with the frenzy screen effect, or the screen effect. It looks so neat. Whoops. Whoops. Having a health bar going across the screen? Yeah. That's pretty chill. Just break the feelers and subquest out. Feelings hurt. Mission done. Man, if only we'd done that an hour ago. God. I need one more. This area's pretty. How's it going? Lamp, it's going okay. We've been practicing Fatalis tonight. It's been going pretty well. I needed to make the Gormagala longsword, and we spent like an hour fighting the wrong version of Gormagala. Like, I needed low rank parts, and we were fighting one that was in low rank village, but was actually high rank. So that felt bad. Oops. Got the Venabra. Oh wow, one hit to mount. That's crazy. Forgot about that, about low rank village. Whoops. Oh gosh. Didn't roll cancel because I was trying to wait to see if I should roll in or out, and I just ended up staying in place. I hope I don't kill it. Started a new game on Fire Emblem Awakening on Lunatic difficulty. It took you an hour to beat the second tutorial map because the enemy units kept killing your character. That sounds frustrating. I'm sorry. That sounds like really difficult too. I think normal most of the time. Like, I don't necessarily want like all of my games to be on like the hardest difficulty or anything. I like Monster Hunter when it's hard, but like other games don't always scale their difficulty very well. So he needs to hurry up and gets frenzied. Here we go. Okay, time to only hit the head and nothing else. Dang it. Hello, Lulu Bedtime. Welcome. Hope you're well tonight. Or today, whatever time it is for you. Ouch. We both did our slamming. I whiffed. Like my hunting horn skill is beautiful. We have been an absolutely awful hunting horn player the last hour or so, so this is the redemption arc. Just a tip for some of y'all. If you stay in one of these for 3 or 4 of their little procs, it will eventually get rid of the Frenzy debuff. At least I thought it did. I've had it do that before. But not this time. What's going on? We're making the Gore Magala longsword. So we're fighting a low rank Gore. Never mind, maybe that's not a tip for y'all. So maybe that's not true. Might have just been a timing coincidence. I mean, that buff physically doesn't wear off. I've had it just get negated sometimes by that. Too early. There we go. I actually haven't been much on this map recently. Like, we fought the Rajang here, but that's about it. Ooh, look at that. It's weird how those go over the edge like that. Okay, Gore. Thank you. Okay, he always tears down. I was gonna see if he was gonna jump, but nope. It's so cheap, that. Whoops. This is not a great area to fight him in. Are we getting another frenzy? It looks like it. Yep. Cool. The guy's got some HP on him. There we go. I was gonna say, this thing limped away a bit ago now. Ay, ay, ay. You already beat Fatalis? No. We've tried a couple times over. We survived the whole quest and timed out once. We've been dealing decent damage to it, but we need more. So we're making the Shagaru longsword. The Sergio's one's nice. Has high raw. Has a little bit of white. But it doesn't... I don't know. It doesn't deal a whole lot of damage to his legs or his chest, which are what we're really going to be hitting the entire fight for the most part. We're hitting his head, but I don't know. I think that the Dragon Longsword is going to be more damage on average to the arms, just due to them being weaker to Dragon than... Well, they're weak to Dragon. I didn't actually see if I got a feeler. I sure hope I got a feeler. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. It'll help us deal more damage to the arms and legs, which is important. And then also, another thing it will do... Another thing it will do is it's going to really deal a lot of damage to the head. Don't like Heavy Bowgun in 4 Ultimate? That's too bad. What's good? Welcome, Kambushi. Wow. This is going to be quite the longsword to make. I have to get Shagaru horns, too. That's okay. I could use a break from Fatalis. We made some good progress on him tonight. And that I'm happy about. Hopefully it works. Yeah, hopefully. I think I'd be going insane right now if I'd been doing Fatalis the entire night anyways. I am pretty happy about... I think we got better at fighting him as the night went on so far. So I'm kind of pleased about that, I think. That's soloing it? Well, I wish you luck, Game God. I know you said you got tripled, but hey, so we. Keep on keeping on. I've made these duels. I don't know if I've ever actually used them. Oh, Gore's not actually weak to Dragon, is he? Whoops. Whatever. They were the only pair of low-rank duels we had. We just need tails and we can subquest out. So that's what we should focus on, is attacking his tail. Missed it. These look really cool. No stamina. Gosh, they look so scary. I think it's worth soloing low rank gathering hub for high rank expeditions in 4 Ultimate. Do not unlock high rank expeditions until you do low rank gathering hub. I didn't know that. High rank expeditions are a good way to get points. There are also some materials you can only get from guild, like high rank guild quests, but you can level up low rank guild quests into high rank ones. Oof. It's getting chucked around. Whoop, that's back leg. No stamina. Good thing I paintballed him. I didn't. Okay, that's straight to area 4, it looks like. The Fatalis part of the stream was good. I'm happy about that. This farming low rank mats has been dumpy so far, but what can you do? Was that a tail cut? No. Was it? Oh, it was. There we go. Cool. God darn it. No tail. Plans foiled yet again. It feels like the game just wants me to go fight Fatalis. Goes, quit screwing around with low rank, go fight Fatalis. If you're doing tail runs, why not use a better weapon? Just cuz. It didn't take that long with a low rank weapon. I don't have a good answer, DeSantis. I guess we could use the fire dual blades, but I don't know. This is quite the grind. It's only because I've been screwing it up, that's all. It's not that bad of a grind, honestly. Kill the Cuckoo with a single spinning meteor. That's pretty gnarly. Did you charge it up on like small mobs and then come into there and unleash it on the Cuckoo? That's kind of cool. It was a hunt-a-thon? Gotcha. Too early. Whoops. So many crits, holy crap. I like being knocked out of demon mode. It really bothers me when I get up and I'm still in demon mode. My stamina is still draining in World. I hate it. I haven't spent enough time with dual blades in World to like 100% tell you what I think of them in that game, but I don't like that change for sure. Alright, that was a lot better. Here we go. Alright, now we just got a subquest. Just got a subquest out. Or triple, I guess, but I think subquest is better. Dual Blades on Gore is a fun matchup. Oop. Sharpens the non-existent void. There were the crit ones. Ouch. I'm not sure what you mean. Wow, holy crap, Gore, stop. Jesus. I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean, Capilapis, about Gore's tail boomerang is readable territory. I don't understand what that means. Yep. I kind of like it, Fog. It is kind of weird, though. Man, he just totally comboed us in that corner. Like, just destruction. Oh, I owe you guys some beans. Oof. Oh, to just boomerang. Okay. I understand now. I thought you were comparing the way his tail moved to a boomerang or something, and I was very confused. Or like, if his tail would make for a good boomerang weapon or something. I was really confused. Alright, time to hit the head. That's cool. That's not the head. Aw, he got me. He gets on you so viciously too. That's so unfair! What the hell? And then no! Go stop! What the that's not fair! Pin into slam into charge. What?
Neat.
That wasn't fair. You're not kind. Goodbye. That was brutal. Yeah, that pin attack is one of the attacks I have the most problems with the Galas in general. Ghostless, thank you so much for the sub. You've come into some hilarity here.
Champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
Thank you, Schmack. Wait, thank you, Ghostless. Pug please to you too. Abandons. I almost did. That would suck if I had. Gormagala. Nas Brew is breaking off the poor things in 10A and piecing. It deserved it, dude. That thing did me dirty. Yeah, that slam twice in the time of like 2 minutes. We were completely behind him, and he frenzied, and then turned around and did a slam right on top of us before we were out of his roar stun. Then, before we could get out of his mount or pin stun, he did the slam and then charged on top of us when we were on top of, right on the side of the wall. That was difficult. Just completed the Malden-inducing G rank double Cephadrome quest. People talk about that quest a lot. We'll talk about that quest a lot. Oh yeah. I didn't think this was gonna be this much work. Getting the materials for this longsword. I suppose I could use broken gear for it. Oh, I didn't eat either. Making the Gore Longsword? Yeah. We're making the Gore Longsword for Fatalis. We used the Seregios one earlier tonight, and we managed to make it to the end of the hunt, and we broke most of his parts, but we didn't deal enough damage. So I'm looking for more ways to deal damage consistently throughout the fight. We were using a Challenger set, and I think I want to move over to a set that does damage more steadily throughout the entire fight. So we're switching over to a Dragon Longsword, which should help us deal damage to his arms and legs a little easier. This is Black Fatalis we're talking about. And I might reevaluate my set. Aw, dang. Facing the wrong direction there. Love the look of that longsword. I mean, it's going to be the Shagru longsword when we're done with it. No stamina. Oh my god, those crits. It feels so good. These duels are pretty neat. I've never actually used them, even though I made them. God, duels are great. There are some nasty combos. Okay. This is Monster Hunter? Yeah. I think to end the stream tonight, I'm going to get this last tail we need. I'm not doing Shagru tonight. I think that would go poorly with how I'm playing right now. But we'll take a look at some armor sets. We'll see if we can decide what we want to run. I might do an expedition, I might not. Yeah, we're going to get the tail. We'll leave the Shagru grinding for tomorrow. Take a look. So what other skills are activated with Honed Blade? Honed Blade with besides Handicraft? Attack up large? Attack up XL? Attack up large. Cool. Okay. It's pretty high value, isn't it? It's okay-ish. Yeah, like attack up falls off pretty hard. And it's only large, it's not XL. In high rank it's quite good. That makes sense. Missed it. Such a trap being near him in the air. Oh, Gormagala. Darn it, dude. What are the chances on that? I'm looking up Karanika. It's a 63% chance. The scale's a 30. It's like a 1 in 3 chance to get the scale. We've gotten it twice now. Oh yeah, yoy. It's a cool animation. The animation work in this game is so good. It's one of the biggest differences, I think, from 2nd and 3rd gen to 4th gen. Is just how much more natural the hunters look moving around. God, the crits are so good. He's like, get away from my tail. Good. Okay. We've got the tail. God, they look so good. That was so dumb. I want the dunk so badly. I never go for him in the air because he has those large explosive attacks that really aren't safe to be around. It would make getting a dunk on him with dual blades really satisfying. Done all you can for meta fashion sets. What are you working on? How's the gore coming along? We're just grinding him for parts. We need tails right now. We just got the last one we needed for now. So we just need to subquest out. Whoops. Missed it. Bouncing attack so strong. It's great. I love dual blades. This is a really good implementation of dual blades. Way too early there. And there too. I want to practice rolling through those. I'm gonna die, I think. Nope, never mind. They have a weird iframe timing. It feels different than fireballs. Or maybe they just like, look different enough from fireballs to have a hard time with it? I don't know. Please no stun. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Nothing to worry about. Oh, something to worry about. This is such a good video game. No, stop. Okay. We need to hit only his head. Boo! I'm sorry, Uchi. If I could give it to you, I would. God darn it. I'm in danger. God damn it, Gore. He's like... He gives you just enough openings where I don't get that mad at some of his larger things, but the Magalas have some real slobber knocking moves, man. Let's see. Gold and Silver, High Rank and Master Rank Culve, Diablos and Bonbro, Nerd Gamma and Acid Glav. Ooh, cool. Those sound neat. Like the slam can be pretty gnarly. That charge can be pretty gnarly. I'm just tired. Yeah, Nerd Gamma plus Acid Glav sounds neat. I like Acidic Glav's armor a lot. And it's got that same sort of crystalline look. Okay, buddy. Turn around. Our farming tonight has been a little bit scuffed. Just like Uchi said. No! Stop! No! I'm so mad. Everything is so scuffed. Everything is so scuffed. Yeah, we'll take a look. We'll think about what we want for an armor set tonight before we end, and then we'll end. Tomorrow will be about making the longsword and trying with our existing set, and then if we feel like that's still not cutting it, we can make a new set to try and deal more damage to Fatalis. Okay, we still need some Shagru horns, so that will be also something we're doing tomorrow. It's continuing to work on this upgrade. Okay. So let's take a look at this. First, we're going to look at Fatalis' hit zones again, and think through what kind of damage we need to be bringing. Probably Ryan. I bet something else could kill it. Okay, so this is where we're starting. Fatalis. So we are gonna have to attack a lot of the time his like belly / legs, which are a 20 cutting hit zone, which means that raw damage is gonna be pretty meh, but it does take 20 dragon, which is a pretty decent amount. It's not 50 or 80 like the face or the head, but it's something. So between Shagru having white, dragon, and affinity, that's pretty nice. And those are going to all be applied throughout the entire fight. We'll always have white, we'll always have dragon, we'll always have affinity. It's not just Challenger +2 where it's while he's enraged. Shagru, I feel like, really needs handicraft. So I think we're going to start there. Blade Master, how many slots does that have? Let me see here. The Shagru is going to have a slot. Cool. Okay. Now what do we want? Let me make sure nothing's pinned first. Cool. Okay, we want handicraft, so sharpness +1. What else should be good? I guess Dragon Attack +2 could be good. That's kind of going all in on Dragon, but that's going to help both when we're hitting his head and when we're hitting the rest of his body. Can fit a lot of stuff in here. Oh, it's EX Rathian parts. Where do you get EX Rathian? Must be from some event quest, but that sounds kind of hype. Recovery up, Dragon Attack +2, Sharpness +1, Speed Sharpening. That's really nice. Can we get more skills in there? No. That's still really nice. What charm is it having us use? A Dragon Attack 9, 1 slot? Cool, that makes sense. Alright. MH4U, EX Rathian. What does it use? It uses... Do we have it unlocked already? Let me see. We have a couple EX. Oh, we do. We have it unlocked. Dude, sick. Oh, and it looks awesome. Oh, this is nice. I am happy now. Okay, so it says that we can use the helm, the body, the arms. Wants us to use, can we use, yeah, we can use the folds as well. This is cool. This is cool. I'm really happy now. All right, what about the head? Do we have the, yep, we can make the head. It's not even gonna take all that expensive of materials. Oh, this is so exciting. I'm really happy. Oh, I didn't see what materials it took actually. It takes accolades. Oh, we have plenty of those. Sick. All right, let's see here. What does the waist look like? Waist looks okay. I could be alright with a different set of waists than that. Legs. Does it even give us them as an option? Yeah. They're in there. And they look nice. Okay, I'm going to tell it that I want to use the helm for sure. And the Rathian Greaves for sure and tell it and see what it says we can use. Could use the Kashala waist, it's telling me. I think that would fit well enough. I'd probably be pretty decent defense too. You're late? Hello, Mortado. Welcome. We're just making an armor set. Yeah, that's what we're going with. Almost full EX Rathian and Kashala. And we're making some armor for Fatalis. We'll be ready to watch in how long? In a few minutes? Okay. This is gonna look really cool. I'm excited now. Classy looking armor. All right, let's see. Then we need the dragon talisman. I think it's in this slot here. Okay, let's see what decorations. I didn't take a look. This would be classic me if I can't make the decorations. Dragon Jewel 2x2, Grinder Jewel 1x5, Handicraft Jewel 2x1, and Medicine Jewel 1x1. That's not so bad. I think the only one I need to worry about there is the Handicraft Jewel, which we might already have. Yeah, we actually definitely have those. Those are in my other set, the Yukomo set. The Dragon Jewels we just made for another set, I think. Actually, I might not have. Let's just make some. Let's just make some. Yep. Nice. Okay, 2 of those. Grinder jewels, we probably have some, but if I can make some more, I will. It's always good to have more grinder decorations. You only make one of them, because they take great jaggy claws. I think we probably have some in the box somewhere. Okay, and then medicine jewel. Let me see if I have one of those already. Can make one. Okay. Let's throw this together. Okay. Take a look at these. Handicraft Jewel 2. Grinder. Only have one grinder decoration out in the box, so I'll have to get some more. Okay, Dragon Jewel. Okay. We just need to find all of our grinder decorations, and then we'll be all good. Oh man. Remove all decorations button, where are you? Okay, we need to find 2 more. 2 more grinders and then we're set. I passed one on a hammer? Did I? Thank you. You're right, I did. Good eye. Dude, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. Do you think you'll go back to the Yukomo set in G rank once you have Handicraft or Spirit Charms? I know you mentioned something like that, but it might be too late. IMO. Too late tonight, you mean? Or you mean too late once you get to G rank? Yeah, if I can get a Handicraft charm early enough into G rank where it's worth it, like if I can get a charm that will allow me through slots or like literally 1 point of Handicraft and 3 slots or something like that to get 4 points in Handicraft, I can have both Challenger +2 and Handicraft on the same set, which would be really broken, I feel like. Oh, that's already what we're wearing. Too late to make it good for G rank because defense. It might be so. I mean, like, I'm not set on the idea. It's just an idea. It'd be nice. Please don't tell me I'm going to be 1 grinder decoration short. That'd be really no fun. I guess I can make 1 more, huh? Oh, well. That's pretty funny. Okay, actually we need to wait until we upgrade this to get speed sharpen on the set, but this is still going to be really nice. And yeah, it does look like we're kind of cosplaying as the huntsman, doesn't it? We're going to be using longsword. Uh-oh, we're out of hard armor spheres? That's a problem. Yikes. Yikes. Making too many sets. That's not good. Alright, well, that's a promising start for tomorrow. I think Dragon Attack +2, Sharpness +1, Recovery up, and Speed Sharpening are going to be a nice mixture of damage and utility for Fatalis. Sorry, Marths. I'm tired. I feel like if I did an expedition right now, it'd be me mouthing out at whatever we encountered, so I'm going to go to bed. The last like hour or two has been me mauling out a low rank Gore Magala, so I think when you're mauling at low rank Gore Magala for like 2 hours, that's when you should go to bed. I really appreciate you guys being here. I know we didn't fight Fatalis the entire time, but when we did fight Fatalis, I feel like we were making good progress. So going back in with some slightly different equipment tomorrow will hopefully help our cause a little bit. If it's anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, think about following. I'm going to be here playing Monster Hunter every night for a good long while now, especially at this rate. For tonight, we're going to find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter. We're going to give them a raid. Let's see who else is on. Let's see. You have an awesome night? Thanks, Morg Daddy. I hope you guys all have a really nice day or a really nice night, whatever the time is where you are. Let's see. Who's playing what? I think we're going to raid a guy named Verbotengeist again. They're playing Portable Third. They've been streaming it for the last few nights in a row. We raided them a couple nights ago. We'll give them another raid again. memory serves, they're using the gun lance in portable third, and that's a pretty nice combo. So, anyways, I hope you guys have a really nice night. Like I said, if you're gonna play Monster Hunter, then happy hunting. We do have a Discord. I forgot to mention this. It's super cozy in there. Check it out if you want to, and I'll see you guys all very soon. Cheers, you guys. Good night.